Well, you all heard me sneeze on the, on the phone like 5 minutes ago, so the whole bit is blown up. But it's fine. It's fine. I thought it's been a while since I used the phone, so I might as well use it now. I spent way too much time figuring out how to set one up proper to just give up using it. So, folks, how's everyone doing tonight? Are you doing good? I hope so. So, apologies about yesterday. That migraine just kicked my ass. I have no idea what I did to spawn it, but I was not fit to do anything. So, today I think after a metric shit ton of sleeping, I think I'm at least somewhat functional now. So we're gonna give this a shot. No promises on if we'll go 4 hours. It might end a bit earlier. But I would at least like to get a little bit of one in. Just because, well, you know, it's a scheduled thing. I did say I'd do this on the weekend and on Saturdays and Sundays, and I'd at least like to get one done. And also, it's a sense of normalcy for me now. You know, just every Saturday, Sunday, take a few hours out to, you know, do something I enjoy, and I don't know, I think this is a pretty good hobby. I'd like to think so. It's fun. Yeah, but what else is good to talk about here today? You know, I got something very interesting in the mail. I'm going to be very careful how I say this, but I found something that was very unique. I've never had this before. So I got sent a legal notice. Sorry, a court-ordered legal notice. But here's the interesting part. It's not to say I'm in trouble or something. It's a company was required by a under orders of a court to send me some documents about a settlement. So I guess I was the victim of something and had no idea. But that's not the interesting part. The interesting part is, you know, when you get a legal document, it comes on a, you know, probably in like a manila envelope or something, or registered mail. You know what happened? They put the whole thing in like 6-point font and put it on a postcard. And put the whole legal notice on a postcard and then mailed the postcard. And that is both incredibly stupid. Okay, it's a three-way between stupid, cheap, and brilliant. I'm annoyed and I'm impressed at just the lengths they'll go to during a court-ordered mailing of a settlement and legal notice of settlement to me. Send it on a fucking postcard. I love that. I hate that I learned about this way, but I love that it was in this medium. So that was fun. I enjoyed that. And also I haven't actually investigated further as to what it is that I'm apparently injured by, that I would be subject to a settlement. But if it's court-ordered, then that's something I probably need to give a shit about. But not right now. No, sir, not right now. Because now we have video games. Yes, that's right. Video games. Okay. Let's get the whole music up here. What the hell happened to my face? My face is broken. Who done broke my face? Poof, it's gone now. It's dead. Face is dead and I killed him.
Or is that God? I can't remember anymore. I will say, my brain is still quite pudding. Right. It doesn't remember the microphones. I have to start this cold. Boy, oh boy. Where's that script here? Start the script, launch the software, close this software. And then start the software. And then go to the settings. Activate the settings. Choose the microphone. Go to OBS. Fix the video capture. Yeah. Ha! We're back. We did it. We've succeeded. We have won in the game of streaming. I lied. I haven't won in the game of streaming. But that's not the point. The point is that it's fun. That's the point. All right, let's get the volume up. Let's see what we can do today. Playing the radio telescope game. Yeah, one. All that coffee and I'm still a sleepy boy. We're gonna play so much video game. We're gonna game the videos. We are going to enjoy our time in interactive medium, in an interactive media. Oh god. Oh, it's choking. Oh, she choking. I'll say I'm still a little... This is going to be an interesting play session, I think, because I feel a little dazed still. But I think after a bit of a lie down and a nap, my wits are more or less about me. Emphasis on more or less. So we're going to see how a fog-headed, drowsy, dazed guy is gonna handle horrors beyond his comprehension. And also trying to clean this shit up. Oh yeah! And the Roomba's full of organs, I forgot. Okay. What was I doing here? There's something I was doing. Wow, we are off to a great start. Like I'm already forgetting what we were doing. You know, maybe, crazy thought, maybe I could do my job in this game. I'm sorry. I should be a little more serious. Oh, that was a hell of a lie. Oh wow. Okay, let's put this all back here. See what we can get cleaned up. Still got some organs around here to clean up. Okay. So I think we got most of the trash from that secret area downstairs dealt with. I'm still not too terribly sure what to do about Come here, you. Come on. Up you go. Up you go. Up, up, up. We're going to place you in the incinerator. You make excellent fuel. Before that, before the monster that enforces my bedtime gets wise and steps in to enforce it. Alright. Now, it's time for sleep. And we'll just drift off to sleep with the banging of the monster impersonating a mannequin. I tried to take the opportunity here and grab a little bit of a nap, but that didn't seem to work so well. I ended up just lying in bed, watching a video. It was an interesting video about Airplane. Not airplanes, but the movie Airplane. Really do like that movie. That was a fun movie. And there was something about it that just never quite made sense about it, which I think the video put pretty succinctly, which was that the humor worked because the people who are who are acting in it aren't acting as if it's a comedy. They're acting as if it's a serious movie. What is going on down there? Uh-oh. You all hear that? What was that? What the fuck? Huh. Very strange. Pretty large thing, I must say. I'm going to need to get... It's still there. I think I need a battery. Alright, I gotta go see what's out there. Should I have taken the quad? Yeah, actually, I should take the quad. How silly of me. Let's go get the quad. How are we for fuel? Good for fuel. Alright, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, come on. Come on, we have horrors beyond our comprehension to discover here. That was some sweet airtime. Sounds like cannon fire. It is cannon fire. What the hell's going on over here? Ooh. What are these? What are they? Did they just... Oh boy, tanks now. Yeah, and you know what? They were fighting by the campers. Oh. Oh boy. How you doing, Janice? Are you doing good? I hope so. Oh boy, that's really bad. No. Well, the tank's lost, but then I saw some invisible... Yeah, I saw some invisible people with visors run off in different directions here. So I think they dealt with it and then fled. But now there's all this flesh everywhere. Yeah, so sorry about yesterday. I didn't quite... I was not really in a condition, I think, to play anything. I think I'm good enough to at least get something done now. Ooh, what is that? A singular tree. I've not been this far out this direction. I see. I just got here in time to see a tank rolling by and a bunch of blood in the treehouse. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten this far. Totally understand. It happens. Well, I appreciate that. I always feel like a schmuck when I schedule something and then have to bail out of it. I hope that's... I've stopped streams early just because I wasn't feeling it. There was well, I say was. There is a streamer you know, I'd go so far as to say that they're an influence. A positive influence on me. And their rule of thumb is, if they're not at least feeling at, like, 70%, they won't even start, because... Oh, wow. I think they got turned to hamburger. Because if they're feeling shitty They know that people are gonna see it. And it's like, well, if the streamer's just gonna be miserable when they play, is it even fun? And it's like, well, I mean, depending on the game, I suppose, but generally, yeah. Generally, if it's just not fun, if the streamer's not having fun and makes the audience not happy, then why? So, the integrity's pretty good here. I don't have to worry about it. And if you're not having fun, then that's no fun. I'm at a loss for words because brain is pudding. Yeah, true. I mean, even with people in real life, sometimes it's just not a good time to hang out. Yeah, that's something I think I need to do a better job at myself personally. I've been told numerous times by friends if we go out for drinks or something, they have to keep elbowing me to be like, okay, you need to stop being in your head. But streaming, you're hanging out on top of kind of performing. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is as little as it actually appears, I am putting on a show, even if I'm not really doing much of what makes it a show. Oh god, there's hamburger splatters everywhere. I hope the campers are still around. I really want to... Oh. I'd be sad if the campers were gone. I'd feel kind of bad. I think I might bring them some shrimp. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring them shrimp. Apparently, they really like shrimp. Yeah, and I know for some streamers, they go a bit more over the... Not over the top, but they're a little bit more performant. And they put on bits and a little bit of a show. So yeah, if you were feeling awful and you're like really not in the state for it, it really would show. It's not like show business where you would just be like, oh man, I kind of feel like shit, so you just take a bump of coke and away you go. You have to where you absolutely have to. Like absolutely have to do the show. But yeah, no sense dragging yourself into it. Where's I rode up part way with my quad. Where are my keys? Where's my keys? I don't have my keys. This is a problem. I think I pulled up my quad around here somewheres. Ah, here it is. Alright. Let's bring the quad back. I get you about schedules too. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was a sweet jump. I get you about schedules too. I'm too nervous about flaking to say I'll stream on a certain day. I love the quad. The quad's great. Did I just lose a wheel? Or did I just take a sweet jump? Yeah. I'll take this too. Alright. Off you go. Huh. They all fell in perfectly. So, what good mischief have you gotten into this week? Anything? I think I got enough parts together to make a contact mic. And I don't know if I went through the whole story and the whole rigmarole about the contact mic. But when I do computer work, sometimes if a part's electromechanical, I use a stethoscope for it. So it makes it easy to hear what's going on in a device that maybe has, or that needs to operate while sealed. Ooh, let's be target TR2. Gotta get there. But the problem I have with a stethoscope is they really hurt my ears to wear. And because of how they're designed, you have to have a tight seal between your ear canal and the rest of the stethoscope. So I tried to get a mechanic stethoscope, and those things are not built for that. I'm like, okay, so I need an electrically amplified stethoscope. And then I was searching all over, and the only thing I could find was someone says, that's a stethophone. And it's some old patent for it from I can't remember how long ago. So now I'm on the prowl for any type of schematics for a stethophone. I can only find references to it. There's all these different ways to do it, and they're all not doing what I want. I'm like, look, I just need an amplified, unfiltered method for hearing what's inside a thing. And someone goes, so you need like a microphone that you put into contact with something. And you can hear the thing. Like, yeah. Like a microphone you put into contact with something. It's like, yeah. Like a contact mic. Yeah, it's like, that's what they're called. They go, oh. Well, fuck. How much are those? And like, you can make them for you can buy them for $50, or you can build them. Sorry, you can build them for like $10, and you can buy them for 20. And they don't have to be good. You just need to have them. Like, well, fuck. Well, it's a matter of pride now. Day 2, 1. So other than streaming, just trying to read more and rest more because it's ramping up to busy season at my human job. You work on electronics for work or for hobby? I do it for a hobby. For work, without oversharing, I do industrial automation. Which means that I get sent all over the place, and I don't like it. But the pay's okay. I can't really say more than that. But yeah, there's a lot of skills I learned from many, many years ago at the Polytechnic, and they all have gotten very rusty. I'd like to kind of get them back. And one of them was electronics. I wasn't really great at electronics, but I wasn't terrible. I was pretty acceptable at programming, but I've tried getting back into it. It doesn't work. Is it the travel you're meh on? Yeah, it's the travel. Well, what it is I'm actually IT by trade. And I'm no slouch at it. It's just where I live, IT has been taken over by managed service providers, and I have been I'm never working MSP again. And that I can't go into why without oversharing. But I'll tell you this, I am so vindicated that the company I was... No, I almost said something I shouldn't have. But I'm vindicated, and they're gone, and I'm not. That's all I'll say. I'm confused by MSPs. They seem like a terrible time for everyone. Well, like, even clients don't like MSPs. See, here's the thing. And I'm so mad it went this way, because it didn't have to. It didn't have to go this way. It was just shitty people were being greedy, and it went that way. There is this very narrow band. Like, how do I put this? If you're an entrepreneur, or you're trying to run a service, and you serve, like, your small to medium business, there's this wall you have to climb over or get through that is, I wouldn't call it a death knell, wouldn't call it like the death point, but it is a really painful point, and it's kind of risky, where you're big enough that you can't just rely on, you can't just rely on a 4 PCs in an office where one of them is sharing the files out and saying, there's my business. You need an IT guy, but you don't make enough for one. And at the same time, you can't justify having someone part-time. And so how a lot of small to medium businesses got around that is they'd go like, oh, well, we'll just get my nephew to do it. And then they don't pay the nephew. The nephew gets mad. Or the niece, but you get what I'm getting at. Usually it's like the owner's kid, or like owner's family member who's somewhat good at computers. They're not compensating them. This mouse is way too sensitive. That's better. The legendary IT nephew, exactly. And they're usually not paid. They're not certified. And that's not to say that you can't do your job without certifications. You certainly can. It's just that is a major hurdle to get past. And so with MSPs, one of the things that I really liked was that you could... There was this place where MSPs were useful, right? Because if you're trying to go from five folks with laptops or PCs in an office to being a big kid business, you have to jump that hurdle. And so having an MSP is useful because that gives you the part-time pay that you can afford, that meets your service level, but the availability you need. What happened is we were doing really well in that part, but the higher-ups got greedy, and they mismanaged it. And I'm mad about it. Too sensitive. Wait, that's way too much. How about that? No. There we go. That's better. They'll try and squeeze blood from a stone. Yeah. What they were doing was they tried to serve larger businesses. So that was the thing, is they tried offering services that people didn't really need. Then employees and clients aren't happy, and that's what was happening. Is they tried serving bigger organizations, they couldn't do it. They tried to grow to do it. And so then they reached that critical point of, okay, you either up your revenue or you cut your expenses, and they tried to do both and fucked up. And that's the point where I can't share more. Alright, let's see. Because if I describe any more, it describes the company, which then can come back to me. So, let's see. So I was doing that kind of IT work. Then I moved to industrial automation, which is pretty neat. Because what's going on in industrial automation is that there's a lot. There is some separation between industrial and enterprise when it comes to computing, but some technologies do carry over. So they need somebody who's trained in those things, not to build it like an enterprise, but to actually know what the steps are and what's being asked of them when they're told to do things like build a domain controller. You're like, okay, well, what is that? So having somebody just immediately available for that alone has been of great value. I'll take that. I almost always would rather deal with our internal IT or like a single contractor IT person than an MSP. Yeah, I find with MSPs, well, MSPs always try and go by the SLA. And the thing is, when you... One problem I have with MSPs, and now we're going to be getting into three-letter jargon land. But MSPs live and die by KPIs, but they don't know what they mean. And then, yeah, so MSPs follow their KPIs, and then they think that just by following the KPIs, they'll meet their SLAs. They don't. So when the MSP says, you need to be able to close, like, your KPI requires you to close 8 tickets a day. And I go, okay, why? And they go, well, it's because that equates to 15 minutes a ticket. It's like, but you don't know what the problem is. And if you don't know what the problem is, how do you know how long it's going to take to fix it? So why are you making that an obligation before the work has even begun? They can't answer it. Because they're cargo culting the KPI. They just think that if they follow it, that everything will be fine. Anyway, I'm going to shut up about that. I can be bitter about a job I haven't been at in 10 years. Or I can ignore the little intergalactic skirmish that happened in my backyard by cleaning up garbage. Garbage. Cargo culting the KPI is such a good phrase. Like, I don't know any other way to explain it. That's the thing. I'm audio only because I'm at work, but hello. Hey there, Nate. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. And you have a great work. A great work lurk. You do that job. You do that work. Your boss is gonna be like, wow, that Nate guy is so good. So good at the job. What's the KPI on those space recordings? The KPI is feels like 41 Celsius outside. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Who even is technically your boss here? My boss is Dr. Bao, and I'm expected daily to give 3 signals and 3 status checks on 3 satellites, and I'm expected to give 1 day's worth of these diagnostic tapes. Oh my god, there really is a KPI. Yes, and I have not met it at all. Actually, that's not true. I met all requirements once. And yeah, where is it here? Weekly... package received, daily task, package received. Weekly results. Your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you a complete reward. Here are 120 points as a bonus. Be more efficient next time. This was because I did my job once that week and only once. There were some times I did partial work, like I just gave them 3 signals, but I never gave them the tape, nor did I give them the... So each of these satellites are supposed to get 1 status output as like a file on a floppy. I need to send that as well. I haven't been doing that. I could not be asked. At least it seems to be in Europe where it's difficult to fire you. I think this is supposed to be in the Alps. Or like some part like Switzerland or Sweden or someplace like that. Maybe somewhere Nordic. I'm gonna get some shrimp for the campers. They went through a lot of shit today. They deserve it. Oh, those servers are not happy. Alright, Goober. Your time to shine. Did they survive? I had to walk away from monitor for a minute before. I don't know, because they're invisible. Look at Goober go. Go, Goober. I believe in you, buddy. Go on. Go, I believe in you. Go on. There we go. I think some of them did, because what I saw running off into the distance were floating visors, which tells me that they were invisible but had some type of combat wear. Good old Goober. Goober's the best. We love Goober. See, I could be doing my job right now, but instead I'm gonna go give the campers... I call them the campers. I don't actually know what their names are. I just call them the campers. I'm gonna give the campers some shrimp. That's a very neighborly thing to do. You know, considering they just fought off the murderous the murderous robots. Oh. Yeah, I know. Let's watch Goober go. Goober's gonna go fix some servers up. Oh, there's a bunch of flesh everywhere. How's the fuel? Little under half a tank left. And there's their ship, and if I get close to it, it vanishes. Yeah, there's a lot of casualties around here. Like, look at this. Holy shit. They just completely eliminated these. I mean, I had to be a... The only reason I got away with it was that I let it get high-centered, then kept beating the shit out of it with a crowbar. Ooh. I'll clean this up for them, too. Oh, yeah, I was going to adjust some of the display settings. Environment, console screen, rectangle lights, render light components for flat screens, desktop screen lights, vending machine lights. Cheap window shader. Uses cheaper glass shader for the main window in the console room. Ceiling lamp IES use. Enables the usage of light profiles for ceiling lights, small object shadows. Enables sunlight. Sunlight, moonlight. Ambient light. Enables simulated ambient light for ceiling lights. Fake light bounced off the floor that illuminates the ceiling. Okay. Graphics RHI. Don't need that. Upsampling. Player shadow, hide player model, shadow distance, depth. Texture pool size, 1 GB. The game has not enough memory. It'll set the texture resolution to lowest to conserve the memory. Increase the pool size if you have a lot of custom assets. Let's bump this up to 2048. Can I just... Okay. We're gonna bump it up to 2 GB bytes. Alright. Let's see if I crashed it. Well, that looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? Anything more to clean out here? Much less murdery. I quite like that. That's much nicer. I am borrowing their own weapon. I don't think this is how... What was that? Oh, it's Goober! Whew. Scared me for a minute. It became one with the bed. They have unified. Need a wash up, Goober? There you go. There you go, buddy. We'll clean up a bit around here. That is a lot of blood. You know, maybe this is a bit overambitious of me. Well, let's at least clean around their campground. No, I will say, I am starting to perk up a little bit now that stream's going. Goober. Goober, buddy. Goober, calm down. Calm down, buddy. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. Just calm down. I don't know what that does. Goober. Better leave that alone, Goober. Wash off the beef. Maybe a little bit here, too. I say a little bit, there's a... Goober, come on. Buddy. It's like a dog when you bring out the hose. There was a... Where'd Goober go? There you are. When I was a wee lad, back in my first home, we had a dog that just absolutely loved the water straight from the pressure washer, and that was a terrible, terrible thing. And we kept trying to get the dog not to do it, but they just could not help themselves. They just had to chomp on that pressure water. We were worried we were gonna, like, cut their mouth or something. Well, but it brought Pupper joy. To our dismay. Our current dog loves water as well. We took her to take to her lake once, and she followed us like 200 feet from the shore swimming. Happy swimming pup. That Goober. Buddy. Buddy. Just immediately gets wedged under the wheel well. Ooh. Okay, so I ran over a beef chunk. Oh, weave! I didn't weave. When I was younger, I'd go outside with her and play with the hose during the summer, but I haven't done that in a little while. Goober, please. Please, no. Goober. Gonna take a sweet jump. Woo! I flew too close to the sun. My hubris. Alright, let's see if we can ride the wall. Yep, we did it. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, God. Well, damn it, I tried. I have now blown up the quad. Goober, I know. I know, Goober. I know you want to play. I know. If you play Pacific Drive, it's very different, but very much reminds me of... But very much of this reminds me of it. But much of this reminds me of it. I have played Pacific Drive. It was, it's a good game. Oh, ad time. So now I have to lug this back. Okay, but we are paused, so let's do this. we'll take our break here. We'll take some time to get up and stretch and move around. Don't go too far. We'll be back shortly. Okay, well, we're almost back. I'm gonna get a... Oh, I need more water. And we're back. Yes, and I have a bunch of water. I feel like if someone plays Pacific Drive, graduating to this makes sense. The duck! The fucking duck! Yeah, I feel like if someone likes Pacific Drive, graduating to this game makes sense. And here's the interesting part, is I don't know when development started unofficially. Sorry, when development started with Pacific Drive. But Voices of the Void has been in development for a very long time. It's just the developers were a little more public. Well, not a little more public. They were public about it. And they were... You know, they were taking donations and things like Patreon to help build it up as time went on. It's a pretty robust game. It's really impressive. Voices of the Void seems to have a lot going on. Meaty with content. Meaty with content is a good way to describe this. After we just saw huge globs of meat in the forest. Hey, Goober. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. I like my games extra meaty. I concur. And I just love, this is $3.14. If you, sorry, it's not $3.14, it's free, but they ask you to donate $3.14. So that's something I really appreciate from them too. Like, they really didn't need to do that, but they did, because they're great. Alright, let's get this fixed up. Before the demons that enforce my bedtime grab me by the head and make me go to bed. There we are. All fixed up. Now, I could do that, or I could just have a shit ton of coffee and put it with the others. Now, let's see what's going on here. I think I've done... Getting ambient light from somewhere. This says a secret. So there's a secret here somewhere. We see this is lighting up. This is lit up too. Oh, we're gonna pick up all this shit. Get it nice and clean down here. Here, I'll put the lungs, the flesh jib, and the body part in there. There you go. You can hold all the flesh for now. And you can keep the crackers. That's a treat. I hope the campers like the shrimp. Is that like the extraterrestrial equivalent of giving cookies after like helping after a break-in or something? I don't know. Rubber. Bouncy. Alright, what else don't I need here? I think I want the rest. We're gonna put the screwdriver in here. Oh, I had 2 screwdrivers. Okay, 2 screwdrivers in there. Don't need 2 wrenches. Don't need scissors. Alright. Let's go get more garbage. Onwards. To the adventure of house cleaning. Wow. Not enough space. Okay. 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 We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna clean down there. Things gonna be so fucking clean. It's gonna blow your fucking mind how clean it is. It's gonna be like, wow, I'm not at all a fucking slob. Actually, it's not my mess. I inherited this absolute crash heap. Gonna have quick snack time on the floor. Hey, and that made enough room. Alright, let's see how much I get paid for this. And I just got paid today. Got me a pocket full of change. Just got paid today. Got me a pocket full of change. Come on. How much money? How much did I get paid? I got to know. Probably gonna be like $50. Come on. Come on. $85. Wow. I wouldn't call that chump change, but that's not a lot either. Alright, this is going to be a tough one to grab. Well, it's already gone. This is a very substantial game. And the funny thing is, a lot of it is just them fucking around. There is a story, and I think if you really go far into it, you can probably figure it out, but you can also just kind of fuck around. And then like, oh, you want to fuck around? Yeah, we can do that. You want to get murdered by a bunny? Sure. Yeah, we can do that for you. Really, Victor's down? Alright, Goober. Your time to shine. But, buddy. Just, there you go. Watch your head. SD ping. No, SV ping. So what others are down right now? So Victor, Yankee... Victor and Yankee are down, eh? Alright, let's tune this in while we wait on Goober to fix the servers up. Oh, there it is. There it is. And that's close enough. Fuck it, we'll take it. That's downloading just fine. Let's see if we can speed some stuff up around here. Download speed? Where's download speed? Let's bump that up. We got points. We got tons of points. We got oodles. We got oodles of points. Ha ha ha! Look at that. How's it going now? Look at it. Look at it go. Good God. It's just zip zooming. I believe that's the technical term. The tape's done. We might as well get this put in. No, I didn't mean to do that. Good shot, though. I should try and make this place a little more comfortable. See, now it's clean, but it's just vacant. And maybe not put Goober over here, because every time Goober wants to go out and do something, it just bashes into everything I have. Actually, I wonder where Goober is. What does the GPS show? Blue. What is blue? Is blue supposed to be me? Something green. Oh, I think Goober's up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Goober's up there. Let's check the camera. Goober's got a camera. Cameras. Refresh. Look at Goober go! Look at them! Look at them, Goob. Go on. I believe in you. Look at you. Look at you fixing shit. What a guy. What a little guy. Where you going now, buddy? Wherever you're going, it's fucking fast. I think Goober goes faster than the quad does at full speed. Oh no. Oh no. There, Goober's got a flashlight now. I didn't know there was infrared. Can Goober see the campers? Maybe Goober can see the campers. See, Goober can witness the horrors, but is also a little too stoopy to comprehend it. What a sweet stunt that was. Holy shit. Did you see the air that? You see the air Goober got? Okay, are you trying to get in the base? Are all the servers fixed? SD ping. SV ping. Hey, Goober. That ambient lighting's pretty cool. SD, how all. Goober. Goober. Come on, buddy. Let's get you out. Let's get you outside. I think, Goober, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you... where's there an outlet? We gotta put you somewhere with a power outlet. Damn it. There's one right here by the exit. Come on. Face plant. Oh, the little silly Billy. The buffoon William. Hey, downloaded. Alright. We sleep, then we capture signals. And maybe I need to clean this room a bit too. It's glorious. Fantastic. Was that you? Come on. You seeing this shit? Look at that. What the fuck are they? I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, would you mind? Oh, what is that? Why is my quad there? Did you do that? Okay, you go out there and you figure out what's going on, alright? Oh, right. Batteries are dead. Right, I put my batteries on to charge. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna close the garage door. Oh, fuck. Gave myself a nosebleed again. Did you just run too fast into the door? Yes, that is a mechanic. If you run, you can run too fast into a door as it's closing and hurt yourself. Alright. Before we deal with this shit, getting a coffee. What, do I have to go out the front door? Or the garage? Do I have to leave through the garage door? Yes, okay, so I'm stuck. I have to leave through the garage door. Or I can look at what's going on outside from here. Oh, that's bad. There's a lot of shit going on out there. Minor inconvenience. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We will check what system got out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we'll try to fix it ASAP. But just in case, I suggest to check the breakers on top of the tower. See, here's the interesting bit. Alarm bells ringing here. You see Dr. Bao's profile picture here, but in the minor inconvenience, it's not there. Whoops. And I'm being pranked. And someone's trying to get in. There you go. Took you a while. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bowl you over. Alright, you. We're gonna run you in the furnace real quick. They said check the breakers. Now the last bit of beef is gone. So something's been coming in here and eating these, so I don't know how. Okay, now it's sorted. Now things are okay out there. No, they're not. Nope, nope, we're still in trouble. Alright. Let's figure out what the fuck is happening here. Oh, what happened there? So, breaker on the tower, eh? Power's fine. Well, then where's this breaker I was talking about? Ah. Reset. But it says it's fine. Then what the hell was the point? I wonder, is it the campers pulling a prank? Because the campers will pull pranks. Is this beef always here? More beef here. Pink crystal. What does the pink crystal do? The doors work. Oh yeah, now the doors work. Alright. Pink crystal. Info. A chunk of pink crystal emits heat and a soft pink light. Vibrates in your hands. Very interesting. Alright, let's get another signal on deck, I guess. Let's get this sorted. There it is. Very nice. We'll grab this one. That should do. That's good enough. Feck it. Good enough for government work. PR check. Oh, those are okay. I would like to know what the hell's going on out there. Fossil gib. I don't see any more of those entities out there. There. Now it's in park. Something fucked up my chair. There. Let's see what's out there now. What is out in space? Alright, upgrades. That's about... Yeah. Miscellaneous. Remote breaker control time. I don't know what that means, and I don't know why I would need to remotely control the breaker, but yeah, there, I upgraded that too, because fuck it, why not? I need to clean in here too. God damn it. Missing. We'll get this downloading. Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do now, but I'm a little concerned about going out there. Perfect. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Perfect. Very nice. Well, there's still a lot of stuff out there. And they're moving. I think I'm gonna save right now, because that seems like a good time. A good time to do it. Absolutely. A good call. Now, I did have something here called an elbow, or like a joint. I want to make sure I have it, and I didn't, like, accidentally scrap it or something. There's a chance I did. Plastic scrap, paper scrap. I think I accidentally converted the joint into something else. Not that I know what it's for, but it seemed important if it's explicitly labeled. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this. This. Let's do this. Butler. Pepper. And kind of waiting for the sun before I go out there and face whatever has been fighting other things. Metal scrap. Rubber scrap. Food. I will say this is packing up pretty decent. It's cleaning up really well. A nail. Take a nail. A metal chunk. Chains. Go get some chains. Okay, nail, nail. An axle nail. Wood scrap, metal scrap. Wood scrap. Metal scrap. Not enough space. Oh my god, I need another one. My god. I still can't find my original can opener. Oh, nail. Nail. Metal debris. I'm just gonna have just a shit ton of nails in my pocket. What do they do in there? I don't know. Woo. I got one. MRE. And you know what? I probably need these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rest can go. But I don't need them in the lab right now. I'm just going to keep them here. Oh, yes. How's the download? 100%. We'll get a third signal on deck. 4,000 of something. 4,000 arbitrary units this way. Found you. It's beautiful. And lose the signal at this rate. There we go. Gotcha. Now I have 6 drives in my possession. I don't need all 6, do I? Drive. Hold. Now what irritates me is I can't hang these on the wall, which was what I wanted to do. Right. Look. I guess these can go in the corner. Oh, God. Just too hungry. Alright, what's in the fridge? Gotta have something. Crackers. What about the freezer? Frozen crackers. Okay. I'm in trouble. Did I leave myself? No, I did not leave myself any surprise potatoes. I have the nondescript flesh on the barbecue. Ooh, hot. It's good, but it's a bit too hot. That was a good snack. And now, in lieu of sleep, we'll have a coffee. Just like they do in the professional world. That's looking pretty good. Let's tune it in. Oh, there it is. Ah, fuck it. Let's go forward. Beautiful. Ba 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 ba. Ba and one and hooray! Spot on. Alright, now drives. Need one of these drives. Actually, first what I'm going to do, plunk it in. We're going to save this one. We're going to save this one. Man, we're going to see what it sounds like. Yeah, sure sounds like a thing. That also sounds like a thing. And we'll let that process. As this downloads. It's already 25% done. Look at it. It's a meteor. I like how now that I've had coffee, Dr. Kel's all jittery. Put that there. That's processing okay. Is there still a bunch of hostile... There's a bunch of hostile things out there. That one's pretty close. No, wait. That one's fine. Let's see what else is out here. Blobs of flesh. That's pretty cool. So I saw some stuff fighting over here. Now it's a blob of flesh. I fell in. Metal scrap. A rock. A fossil gib. Maybe I can sell that. So I think that these little blobs of hamburger are dead creatures. Fossil gib. I don't remember seeing these. Some splattered on the trees. I thought this was like growing. Like these, I thought that those little hamburger blobs were like maybe growing on the trees as some weird phenomena, but no, I think now it's when every one of those every time like an extraterrestrial entity is dying, it makes a blob. Makes a blob of hamburger. Like, look at this! Right on the fence. Fossil gib. And metal scrap. And more, and electronic scrap and oh. Yeah, I am eating the flesh gib. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Okay, okay. So the fossil gibs are from the attackers earlier. Very interesting. And that's why I found some near all the flesh blobs. So now there's more questions like, why are there electronics and fossils and flesh blended together? What is the purpose? What is the point? I wonder why. Very strange. A peculiar. I mean, I'm going to see more fossils around here somewheres? Damn it. Tried to flip it back with the fossil, that didn't work. And there's the fossil gib. Alright, I want to see if I can sell this. How much do fossils go for? Are they going to be cheap about it? Better not be. And how are the signals processing? Okay, this one is done. And save and play. And this is downloaded. We may have 3 signals today. 1, 2, 3. Fossil, fossil, fossil. But the crystal is mine. It stays with me. I can't peaches. Wait, why am I eating MREs? Can opener. Well, that was good. It's just food-flavored canned food. My favorite flavor. TR check. Maybe I should go to TR1. Actually, no, I don't need to go to TR1. Not yet, anyhow. Oh, and that's done. Save and play. Whoa, I think I hear something in there. Let's clean it up and see what's in there. Save, play. Oh shit, it's ad time. Alright, let's all get up, stretch, and move around. Don't go too far. We'll be back shortly. I did not plan that appropriately. Holy shit, I am not good. I found some beef jerky. The day is good. Also, I put the music a bit too low. There we go. That's plugging away nicely. I am in possession of beef jerky. I have sold some Oh, get bent. 1 point per fossil. Come on, they're fossils. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got screwed. I got hooped on that one. Okay, it's 12 o'clock. We're gonna have 3 signals processed. What did they want? Yankee Delta Foxtrot. Yankee Delta Foxtrot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try doing our job at least once today. Very nice. God, people are so fucking rude. Just be patient, man. I'm coming. God damn. Whoever it is, they must be fucking pissed. What? What the hell? Still banging on my door like that? Whoa, what is that? There's something down there. But how do I cut the chain? Now here's the interesting bit. That chain doesn't have a padlock on it. How'd they weave it through? Ooh, hacksaw. I have one of those. Actually, can opener. Nope, that's a shovel. I wanted the can opener. Nope, can't use a can opener. It's not the shovel. I do have the hacksaw. The hacksaw should be able to cut a chain. I can't saw a chain? That's 31. That's stupid. Oh well. So what went bang around here? Oh well. I forget what I was doing. Yankee Hotel Foxtrot? Yankee... Oh, Yankee Delta Foxtrot. Yankee Delta Foxtrot. Okay. Bring a floppy with me. But first... a coffee. And I'm gonna have some canned peaches. Because those give food and energy. Yankee Delta Foxtrot. SB target yanked. SB target yanked. SV target. Why did that work a second time? Oh, I already had SV target. That's why. Alright. We're going on a stupid fucking adventure. Follow me. This fossils mean nothing. Nothing to my superiors. But maybe massive mounds of hamburger might. What is that? Whatever it is, I'm getting the fuck away. I think it's following me. This is a problem. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, I'll just go up this hill. That sounds really close. That sounds way too close. Don't turn around to look at it, just go, just go, just go. That was Yankee. What the hell? Oh fuck, they're angry space pigs! Angry space pigs are mad! Where's my crowbar? Oh fuck. Oh no. Where's the angry space pig? Oh hey! My can of food and crackers. I left myself a snack for future me. Ooh. When did I do this? SV request. I'm so caffeinated right now. SV target delta. They have rockets? Holy fuck, they have rockets! Oh. Oh, they do explode in a hamburger! But why? Why did it do that, though? Get a lot of electronic and metal scrap from it, though. That's pretty cool. Huh. Very... I'm curious what made it go kaboom. Why would the space pig go kaboom? Why space pig boom? Why oink oink bang? Why does space bacon cook itself? Why is it the future that it mechanically tenderizes itself? Is that the future we were promised? Is that truly the future we were promised? I thought that we reached the future I was promised when I could go to the hotel and push a button and a robot made me... Oh, I just drove over hamburger. Oh, it's a coffee cup. I thought we truly reached the future I was promised when I could go to a hotel and there's a robot where when I push a button, it makes me 2 pancakes in 1 minute. I thought that was the future. But is the future fresh, mechanically tenderized, pre-cooked pig where it just runs up to you and then boom, bacon? Boom, instant mechanically deboned pork? Maybe my standards are too low in the modern era. Let's be request. I'm gonna have some more jerky. Actually, eject. I think it was Foxtrot. I looked it up. The company that makes the robotic pancake machine, their main selling point is that it costs less power and costs less water to use the robot than it is to hire someone to make pancakes. So I tried to buy one. You can't buy one. You can only rent them. Oh no. More exploding robo-pigs. Explobo-pigs. Now here's the kicker. You can rent it, but the condition isn't that like you rent the machine for like $1,000 a month or something. What you do is it's given to you as a free rental on the condition that you buy a certain amount of batter per month. Which is a great deal for a hotel. Terrible for me. Now, I wouldn't say I'm celiac, but if I have that much gluten, I'm gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna be hurting. SB request. Now where's the cyber pigs? The explodey pigs. I have secured the data into the DVD drive it goes. I still hate that. I still hate that. I still absolutely hate that. Viewer. Move. 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 Eject. Move and move and move. And... this goes here. And that's done. Alright, so now we're gonna process. That's all we need to do. Process more signals. That's 25% done. This is going to go pretty quick. I'm so fucking buzzed. So wired on caffeine. Okay, 72%. Little bit of money. That's good. Save and play. I wonder if I can speed up the processing. Let's do upgrades. Signal processing. Processing speed. Haha! Spend my last $15 on some coffee so I can pull this off. Still can't believe extraterrestrial fossils are a fucking dollar. That. You know, I may take some opportunity here and sell some scrap. Ooh, canned peaches. Alright. Of course, the satellites. Not the satellite, the radar tower's down. I'll need to get that going anyway, or else I can't submit my work. That one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. All right, now I can call this. How's the signal? Signal should be ready by now, which it is. Save, play. Deliver some scrap, get some money. There it is, I can hear it already. Paper scrap, electronic scrap, plastic scrap, and since this box is full, metal scrap. Hi, hey there, Linus, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. I'm just trying to understand how extraterrestrial cyber pigs explode. I don't understand it. Up to any good mischief? Oh, fuck. I am the mischief. Mischief incarnate. Alright, I should be good here. It's 2000 hours. Okay, I didn't make that much money. I made 28 bucks. Can I upgrade? Nope, $59. Okay, I can... Nope, still can't up the processing speed. I'm pretty confident I can still pull this off. How are you? I'm doing better. I'm doing better now. I had to call off. I had to call off stream yesterday because I got a spectacular migraine. But now things are getting better. I have had food. I have had water and snack and naps. And I'm feeling like I can do it. I feel like I can do the day. The day is mine. The day is mine, and I've chosen to use it to stream. Yes. I did a lot of cleaning yesterday. A family member was helloing. Hey there, Carbon, how you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. We got a lot of familiar faces in today. What good stuff have you been up to? Hear something. I do indeed hear a voice in that void. My guy is too wired on caffeine. Everything's just viciously shaking. Doing alrighty, chilling for the weekend before getting back to projects. I saw you were doing a little bit of model reworking. Oh yeah, you're vibrating. Do not overload it, it's not a game. I'm just like... Good fun. Good fun. The power better not go out. tr.check. Is my hubris... No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. 80%. Get this on deck. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Okay. Fully processed. Save. Play. I broke the ice and played Voices of the Void for a bit. It was real fun while it lasted. I'll definitely pick it up again. This is... It's a good one. Like, it took me a few tries before it hooked me. But yeah, it's good. I'm really happy for them too. This was a lot of years of work. And it really does show. 2,100 hours. I can do this. I can definitely do this. Please let me successfully do my job today. Please let me successfully do my job today. Yeah, the tutorial is awful. I was worried I made a mistake, but I got through it. Yeah, the game is pretty, the controls can be hard to wrap your head around. But you are rewarded for fucking around, I'll tell you that. You are rewarded for fucking around. $58, $59, $60. Okay, 10 o'clock. Might as well get another drive here. $7, $78, $9, $80, $81, $82, $83. $88, $89, $90, $92, $93, $94, $5, $6, $97, $98, $99, $100. Save. Play. There is a voice in there. There is a voice in that void. O'clock. That's cool. Alright. Drop that. I'm gonna call the drone now. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I almost ran into the door again. $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70. This is a lot of processing for 780 kilobytes, holy fuck. There's the drone. Save, play. Okay, do I have zip drives in my possession? No. Not enough space. How do I have no room for a zip disk? I'm going to drop an MRE. 4 drop. No, 2 drop. Because for some reason, I don't have enough room for a single zip disk or the data tape. And I'm about to run out of time. Alright, off you go. Am I gonna do my job today? Am I gonna be successful? No. I failed. It's not gonna get back in time. So I'm gonna have my MRE. It's just two nutrient bars and a nutrient bar and 2 packs of crackers. I can't believe this shit. I actually tried to do my job once. Oh! You did a nice job, Cal. This piece is very good and data is clear. Cal's rattling around so much. Like a fucking chihuahua. Okay, going to bed. I have earned bed. I've succeeded in the day. Now, what does today bring? Jerky. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I think it just froze up. The one time this stream I do my job in this game. And it fucking crashes. Of course. This is a sign from the universe itself. This game is for fucking around. Yep. Huge app. Alright. Sudo message. Did something happen on the operating system side, or did something happen game side? Nope. Nope, the operating system's fine, it's just the game. Sudo. Alright. Very strange. And dead. Game killed. That make 'em is sad. Oh well. Fuck. Fuck my life. Okay, let's try that again. We'll start her cold. Alright, which window is it? Game, VOTV. Launch. But why this? Why this? Why now? Why me? Why such hot fucking garbage today? Oh. Exactly. Okay. There. Let's see. How much did I lose? How much time in progress did I lose here? Right, things are looking okay. 4 in the morning. Four in the morning? It saved all the way back at 4 in the morning? I don't think that's right. The drive box is gone. And I have 419 credits, so... Okay, well that's good, I guess. Okay, so I didn't lose my work. I feel slightly better. I'm a little less chapped about it. SV target PR3. All right. But don't need the axle nails in there. Don't need 10 nails in there. Could get rid of the garbage bag roll. Actually, I can use the garbage bag roll. That's what I want to do. Could use the wrench. Do need the car keys. And if I have my car keys, I definitely need my road beers. We are okay. We are ready to go. We are good. Everything is okay. The world is a good and happy place. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna fly a little too close to the sun. I'm gonna up the graphics memory to... sorry, texture pool to 4096. Color let texture filter. Apply. What did that do to the GPU? GPU's not grumpy. Okay, well, things are not shitting the bed. That's good. Look at all that out there. It's a whole wide world out there, full of stuff and things and flesh and exploding pig robots. The world is my oyster, and I hate oysters. Sure. All right. Let's get this straightened out. We'll be on our way. Oh, all the satellite dishes are really out of alignment. All right. Can I help you? Actually, I'm gonna help you. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to TR3, wasn't I? Alright, I'm dealing with... Actually, you know what? You run the place while I'm gone. I have shit to do. Let's go fix that transformer before we have another power outage. Da 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 da. How am I for fuel? I am peachy keen for fuel. Is it the correct path? No. Am I going to take it? Yes. Is there a reason? My own amusement. Also, I can sometimes do that, and that's kind of fun. Super speed! Zoom, 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 zoom. That is a fence. Come on. I thought I'd be so smart. And over the hill. And to the transformer. Oh no! I'm fine. I'm fine, I just... Nope, 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 get back here. Now I'm getting all the double vision like I have a fucking concussion. It's a problem. I was about to say, I'm amazed Dr. Kell's not dead, but then again, I've done really stupid things that have, like, instantly killed me in this game. Are you injured? Yes. But I get better. Also, I have a box of pills, and if I take the pills, I get better. So I'm gonna go fix the transformer. And then take some pill. Whoa, look at that! There's a whole fucking car here. The bumpers are censored. And I can't take a hacksaw to the car. But what's interesting is it's censored. Be free, automobile. It flipped. Godspeed, red car. See, here's the interesting bit. If there was just a red car, we'd be like, haha, it's funny. But because because it's like censoring the license plates in real time, that's what makes it weird. That's what makes it weird to me, at least. Right, amplitude. I didn't know you could use the scroll wheel. That makes this so much easier. Right, now I have a roll of garbage bags. Might as well just start cleaning shit up around here. So what else am I gonna do with the garbage bags? Hacksaw this. Actually, I don't think I want to. I think I want that. Later, though. I have to somehow get it here. What is this? A wrecked oscilloscope. Oh, we got another ad break coming in around 30 seconds. So, let's take our... It'll be our last one, I figure, for the night. So let's take some time here to get up and stretch, move around, grab a drink. Don't go too far. We'll be right back. There we go. We have fixed it. And I learned something really cool today, which is that I can use the scroll wheel instead of dragging the mouse. So when it's pitch black, I can still run the damn thing. No, it flipped back up. We're good. Gonna take some sweet jumps. Ooh, okay. That wasn't so great. Oh, I almost got away with it. I did get away with it. Ha! Never punished for my insolence. Yeah. Alright. Oh. There it is. Now we're going to sit down and have a can of food. There. And now I feel better. Alright, what do we have for a signal? Nothing. Let's tune her in. Why did I call the drone? Why did I do that? I can't fathom why I did that. Now, let's get this tuned in. I think I'm just gonna give it some scrap and those garbage bags. Oh, that's why I called it. I'm carrying garbage bags. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Or this. Or these. That should get me some money. That and the garbage bags. Okay. Let's see, what else can we do here? There's gotta be more to that area in the basement, and I'm just not seeing it. Because it says a secret. Or maybe it's just a big empty space for me to use for what I want. That's a possibility too. But what really concerns me is that something is going in here and eating the meat out of this locker. And I want in there. Oh, yeah, go in. Oh. I want the beef. I have a barbecue now. I can use that. God damn it. I finally have enough for a barbecue, and the extraterrestrials ate my fucking barbecue. Ate my fucking beef. It's not fair. Fuck. I don't know why I'm doing this. I've already bashed at all of these walls, and I didn't notice anything. A secret. Oh! I got distracted. Sorry, let me handle you really quick. There. Get some fuel out of it. You know what I want? I want some lights. That's what I want. I'm gonna spend some money and get some proper lighting in here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some lamps. Alright. Store. Gonna get some lamps. Desk lamp, salt lamp, floor lamp. How about light? Wall lights. Christmas lights. UV light, big flashlight, seed pack, light bush. ATV upgrade, big lights. Physical module, lightning prediction. A coil of Christmas lights, left mouse button on the surface to attach the lights, right mouse button to confirm. These lights has no light for better performance. Can be attached to the wall, casts shadows which can impact performance. Okay, cast shadows which can impact performance. Okay, well, I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I'm gonna get 6. And I know exactly where to put them. This closet is not lit up at all, makes it really hard to see in here at night. And that stairwell to the basement, that really needs a light. So it gets pitch black for a moment. Huh. It's kind of a nice day out, isn't it? Got my mound of indescribable meat. A destroyed tank from where it high-centered itself, and I could just beat the shit out of it with a crowbar. Actually, can I... Yeah, I should probably clean this up. Can't seem to do much else with it. Alright. Away you go. Alright, this goes in the closet. There. Why spend all that trouble? Trying to fuss with the flashlight and whatnot, I can just put some lights here. Hey, there, see? Single shitty lamp? No, thank you. There. So much easier to see in here now. Hell, I don't even... I could probably use another one in here. Why didn't I do this before? This is incredible! Wait, I can just use it as a flashlight for free? Holy fuck. Well, now it's kind of creepy in here, but it's better than not being able to see a goddamn thing. Come on. You know what? You know what? Good enough. Fuck it. Good enough. It is lit enough for our purpose. Well, I need another one here. Doesn't need to be amazing, it just needs to be visible down here without having to use the goddamn flashlight. Cool, but I don't need it there. I would prefer it here. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. Doesn't do so much down here, but... something. Shows in the reflection in the water, it shows a fluorescent light. Is there a clue with the sealant around the floor here? Maybe that's a clue. It's like wherever the seal isn't present would entail that the room continues on. But it all continues around here, so that's not it. Oh well. Okay. What is a boy to do now? Now, I still haven't quite figured out how to get into this base. Into this here. I tried to use the reset thing. So I got a passkey reset tool, and that didn't work. There's a little window in the back, but I can't do much with that. I don't know. I don't get it. There's some other stuff here like this. This that I gotta know about. Like why I can't get in there. Now this may sound controversial, but maybe I should do my job. I'm finally in a position where I can do my job. This is gonna be tough. Oh, there's a signal right here. We're taking that one. Yep, don't care. We're taking this one. Oh, here's some. I heard a whiff like somebody threw something. The hell? Huh. Range. Of course you don't want to eat a pack of crackers. What a fussy eater. I actually don't think I have any other food right now. No, that's not true. I have canned food. Keep forgetting, I have all that canned food. Okay. There it is. One and... Perfect. Seven, 6, 5. Oh, come on. Alright. No, that's pretty good. Let's... There. That's close enough. Alright. What else have we got going here? Save this. Process this. I'm almost at a point where I can start going on adventures. But what I really want to do is get in that bunker. You know what? I might be a little bit cheeky. I'm going to do something a bit naughty. I'm going to look at the wiki for what a secret means. If the room itself is the secret, or if there's something more. Don't see anything. Okay. Well, I guess not. Not right now. Maybe that's something I'll look at on my own time. But let's see. What does this sound like? Definitely stuff. And this is almost done, so... And done. And that definitely sounds like stuff as well. Alright. Time for sleep. Take a nap. Oh. Oh. I didn't even get a chance. Was sleeping and allowing time to transition always in the game? Well, allowing time to transition when you sleep is just a side effect of sleeping, but you have your energy you need to manage. Because if you don't, you either pass out and then time passes as you're unconscious, or there's a a cryptid that will grab you and put you in a nightmare if you're not careful. And how you doing, Raji? You doing good? I hope so. I was just doing it because, yeah, not bad. How are you? I'm doing okay. The worst of the migraine is gone. Oh, great. So now it's the middle of the night. Oh! The campers left me a snack. Oh, the campers are so good to me. At least I think it's the campers. Somebody's leaving me mysterious blue shrimp. I tried to cook the flesh, the mysterious flesh outside, and now it just never cools down. All right, should have one charcoal briquette. Up to anything fun these days? Alright, so we're gonna let that cook. I have a lot going on that I can't talk about. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm so sorry. It's alright. It's all good. Hopefully it's good stuff, a lot of good stuff going on. Hopefully it's good stuff going on. Yeah, I'm trying to finish projects. Well, good on you. Good on you. Oh, I have no more charcoal briquettes. I gotta do something. I'm usually very guilty of stretching myself too thin. Well, I'm glad that you're pacing yourself. That is a tough skill to master. Understanding one's limits and staying within them. Or knowing when strategically they can do a bit of a stretch and when they can't. Do I have little charcoal bits around here? I hope I do. A saw. That I can maybe talk about. Fair enough, fair enough. I also don't want to pry if it puts you in a bad position. Coal piece! Yes! I can finish the shrimp. Later. The neighbors are nice. Even if they're invisible. And sometimes pull pranks on me. And I know it's them. Because I saw evidence at the campsite. Except some of their pranks are really mean, like flipping the transformer at the farthest place on the base. That was mean. Yay! They do that? Once. They did it once. I knew it was them, because the same... Okay, so you know that sound you hear... Okay, actually, I should watch what I say. What's the difference between mean pranks and straight-up sabotage? Good question. Mean pranks? I got spoiled on one, so I don't wanna spoil it for others. But so I'll refrain from saying which ones I haven't encountered. God damn, I spent a ton of money on Transformer upgrades, then all three cascaded off, and it pissed me off so bad. I shouldn't laugh at that, but I've had that problem too. Except I haven't been upgrading the Transformers. Alright, so this should be processed now. And save and play. Okay, so nothing too special. Well, let's let it finish up. Okay. I really want to get into that bunker. But I don't know. I just don't know. There's got to be something around here. No, but it's a key card. It's not a keypad. I remember this. Okay, so sorry, it's either key card or keypad, I bet. So if I can't find the key card, maybe I can find the code. We could get a few more wall lights. Store. And, what else can I order for food? What about food? What can I order for food? Food. Soccer ball is not food. A cake? The promised cake? Some rugs? Oh, rugs would be nice. Cool, funny Sweden man. Spooky Cthulhu man. Cool, funny banana moth. Cool box. Glow sticks. Sleeping bag, that'd be pretty cool. Syrup bottle, pills bottle. Oh, pineapple pizza! Meatball. Basketball hoop. Kerfur blue. I like my Kerfur. Balloon pack. Bedside table. But I want food. I explicitly selected food. Groceries. Steak. Raw. Pineapple. Banana. Pumpkin. How about a metric shit ton of cookies? Oh. And now the tower goes down. $5 to my name. Spent it all on cookies. And the tower's down. I gotta look at those transformers a bit more. Okay, the one that really got me for a very long time was the radars, not the radars. There's some, like, signal... Not signal. Why is my brain so pudding right now? Excuse me. There's these, towers to control the... free satellite dishes you use to pinpoint signals, and those kept going down. Those kept driving me nuts. Because the fuses are super expensive. And CR 1, 2, and 3 are super far away. Oh, somebody told me a tip about those if you want. Sure, sure, I'll take a tip. Up a little bit of stuff. Broken fuse plus copper wire on crafting table is good fuse. Huh. I need to get copper wire. You know, I found copper wire once. Way cheaper, but you need a fuse to start at least. Now, what... Oh, now I'm starving again. Yo, I'm gonna have the shrimp my friendly neighborhood campers from another planet gave me. There's still a purpose in buying some, since you can stack 8 on each. Yeah, so now I gotta figure out, from the HIO page, you work as a scientist in the isolated research lab in the mountains of Switzerland. Oh, it's Switzerland! Switzerland. See, we're right, the Alps. The Alps. Pretty creepy place for the Alps. And a single piece of Swiss cheese to be seen. Isn't that... Doesn't that just frost you? Or chocolate. Okay, they did have Toblerone. But then, I think they... To my understanding, they got in trouble. So now it's called, hang on, let me look here. It's called something else now. Store. Long triangle chocolate insert replacement name here. My favorite chocolate. It has little like chewy nougat bits in it. Love me some long triangle chocolate insert replacement name here. Me too. It has to be a special occasion, though. My favorite chocolate is actually Tony's. Tony's! You know who showed me Tony's was Quartz. Quartz was talking about Tony's Chocolonely. And I was making fun of it. And then I had some. And it's probably the best chocolate I've had in North America. Like, it's actually good chocolate. Also, immediately tastes better because there's no slavery in it. That part makes it immediately better. It's pricey, so I try to make it special to get it. It is a bit steep, but I mean, I'm willing to pay an extra bit if it means that it's guaranteed there's no slavery in it. But I mean, that doesn't mean that once in a while I won't get a Kit Kat or something. But yeah, if I see Tony's, I'll pick it up. Doesn't taste like slavery. Yeah, and that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that Tony's doesn't taste like slavery. That was smack on. Okay, get those tuned in. Wait, I was supposed to go to a transformer, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. I think they're fine. And the fact that they're not even that much more expensive, that's the part that really gets me. Right? Because the way I understand it, Tony's set up an entire supply chain that can be audited and verified to not use slave labor, and then invited other confectioners to use that supply chain. And they were all like, no. It's like, okay, well, I guess our supply chain is gonna be used for us, I guess. It's just the fact that they had it all set up and they were still like, I don't know. It's like, come on. So what? Your billionaire executive couldn't wait like another 6 months for a solid gold fountain in exchange for being able to tell the consumer, hey, we can verify through an entire supply chain and auditing process that this objectively bad thing that we all agree is bad is not happening. Holy shit. Oh, I thought I had a full can of food there. Wooden, paper, electronics. I'll take the drive. Oh, I need a drive box. Actually, damn decent of them to give me a drive box back. Starts to feel like the suffering is the point. Well, yeah, and to me it's, I think they really are trying to pocket that extra few dollars. And it's like, you don't have to squeeze that, you don't have to squeeze it that hard. You don't have to squeeze the dollars that hard, man. But they do, and I don't like that. And that's why I'll eat Tony's chocolate. Alright. Whoa, what are you? Sir? Sir. Wow, they're everywhere. He's just bouncing everywhere. Huh. Anyway, so what's your favorite Tony's chocolate? Me when two Red Bull. Just like... I love the genre of fiction in video games. That could have been a glitch or something eldritch and alien shrug. Oh, I don't know. Aren't you gonna be like... Isn't that scary? It's like, oh, it was scary like the first 10 times. Now it's just a thing. Really? Uh-huh. Alright, we'll get this tuned in. Tune that in. Honestly, my favorite Tony's is usually whatever the last one I had was. It's just too good to choose. There was one I really liked that had, it was like they took caramel and shattered it into little granules and mixed it in. I think that one was my favorite. Wow. 99.6. So chocolate only salted caramel for now. That's the one I was thinking of. The salted caramel. That one brings joy. I know there was one where they added, like, other candies in it, but I don't know how I felt about that one. I might pick up some Tony's chocolate tomorrow because of this. I think it's a good little treat to have once in a while, you know? Like, granted, you don't, like, mow down on one every day, because it isn't cheap, also it's not healthy to mow down on one every day. But, yeah, I do like it. Sigh, if only there were no consequences to such actions. Well, you know, I think we've been through a lot in this game today. I still haven't figured out how to get into the base. But someday that will happen. But I think what I want to do is save. And then see to getting us raided over somewheres. 'Cause that sounds like a good idea to me right now. Find a place that's nice and mellow and laid back. And within 3 minutes, so that you guys don't have to sit through ads. Let's see here. We got somebody. All right, we'll uphold music here. Okay. Let's see. So I'm part of a streaming team, so I'm gonna see who in our team is on right now. We got one of them playing Deus Ex, and the other one playing Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if any of those pique somebody's interest. Alternatively, we can see here. Pipe up if any of this piques anyone's interest. Got somebody doing just chatting. Abiotic factor. That seems like an interesting one. You know what, I think this works out pretty well. Let's raid some... You know, that's a pretty good segue. Let's raid into somebody playing some Abiotic Factor. This fellow's named Eddie Ooze. Interesting fella. I've seen a few streams of his once or twice. Very chill, very mellow. Kind of like me in that way. Looks similarly themed. Yeah, it kind of is. So we'll do the good old-fashioned emote raid message. Great thing I like about that one. If you can't bring the emote over, then you can just use the word. The most versatile emote. So as always, thank you all for swinging by. There's tons of ways to spend your night, and you chose to spend it here. And apologies for the lower energy today. Still on the mend, but you know what? Things worked pretty well. So as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.